Oh, hello. It is time I enact the plan I had for Weathering Waves, which is to play Act 9 and Act 10 for Rinascita. And then the next time we'll be finishing up Rinascita with Act 11, and then doing the like after act or whatever. And then after that, I'll do the Chisa stuff, whatever that is. Yeah. Anyway. Here we are. I have to wait till 1400 to 1800 or 2 p.m. Let's do it. Oh. There we go. Now, this is gonna be the stuff. I wonder what it's gonna be. Like, one thing is like the cost of her power or whatever. Could be a factor. I guess we'll see though. What you did it? I guess we never got any clear answers about Angel either.
May joy also be upon you, my friend.
Who? Thanks, but who?
The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side.
Oh wait, I think it was the guy who bowed to me at the tents before.
I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Of course they do.
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer?
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many.
Wait, I have to hand it out?
At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals.
Okay. Pretty good
You
celebration.
are our first non-local Rosebearer. But I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the dark tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
Huh? You're saying I did that?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
For Septimont? Yeah. That place. I'll give this local tradition a shot.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
Aww. Balloons faded light. Hand out petals. And this one was closer.
To Septimont! To peace after the storm! Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that a rover?
Here you go.
Good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
Since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
I'll drink with you when I'm done.
All right. Catch you after you finish.
I lied. I'm not actually gonna drink
If
with
you're
them.
interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
So that's why I haven't seen her yet. Here you go.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless.
Don't
so
worry.
What if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter?
Galbraith shot into the air with a shotgun for some reason. We're good. We've earned a breather, at least for tonight.
That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
Off-screen echo tones. Yeah. Is there an option to just say no?
Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the rose bearers.
If only the screen shattered after she shot, and then shows the ranking you got after the
The fragrance
fight.
really makes the glory linger. Thank you.
SSS.
Sure to save
Smoke
some for those who
sexy
fought
stuff.
by your side?
Not quite the cadence.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
Augusta wouldn't do something like that. But you know might enjoy
Huh?
it.
You know?
Smoke Conceptual style. Exactly.
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there.
Clever.
Looks like the oration they mentioned. Huh. I thought for sure it'd be at an event like this.
But it isn't.
Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Is Yudo no longer serving as priestess?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's
Did
end.
she lose her existence?
Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared. Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth.
Okay, so my understanding is that she is gone now. And we gotta get her back. And because her existence is gone, it's like everything that she's ever done, anyone who's ever remembered her, no longer remembers her, except for Rover, because he's
With the
roving
false
around.
sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One.
So this is what Act 9 will be.
From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing.
Do you know what's missing? That's right. You know.
You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
I know. What do I know?
Who is Yuno?
Yeah. This is supposed to be a joke.
Unwritten one, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You speak like you don't know her at all.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together.
Do I know you know? Do you know you know?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's the priestess.
Priestess. Yes.
You mentioned cutting through the Dark Tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
It was you.
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the Dark Tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
Augusta, where are you? We need to... Oh, no, I have to gather my thoughts. I did not expect this. This is... How did this happen? No way! That's why she cried.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong.
Who twirled their hair and pouted? It was you, Rova.
Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all.
Oh man, it's like her existence is gone or something.
Could this be possible? This distortion in perception?
Bro.
Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power?
Come on, Rover.
Or is this the work of the
Come on.
Francis again?
You're the founder of the Black Shores. Come on, you can put two and two together here. Think about what she said.
I heard what you said to the priestess.
You remember Yuno?
No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most.
Give him time.
Hungry ain't bad either.
Let him cook.
Been thinking. Maybe the Dark Tide's crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation. A side effect of all that exposure.
Dissociation?
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse. Some start calling themselves tacit discords.
I'm not doing
The
that.
Sovereign was built from the Dark Tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
Oh my god. I never heard of this dissociation side effect before.
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways. Different for each person. And at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
Dude, just existence. Rover, you had this conversation. And you borrowed I think you still have the thing that she gave you.
You've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
My god. I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
Augusta, do you remember?
Like, I guess, like, maybe he's shell-shocked by it a bit, but, like, I don't know. It's just like...
You know.
Using her power like that?
Yes, she was often by your side.
You saw her fade a bit?
The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it.
Oh, she remembers?
Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember
yes.
Everything that happened.
Thank you.
You are certain she is real and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real.
Wait.
The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, am I misunderstanding?
But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception. Fight it and conquer it.
How can you be sure it's deception?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murma's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this, isn't...
Grab the disc! Yes, I was like, yeah, she remembers it then. Grab the fucking disc! The disc! The disc! She gave you a disc! Grab the oh my god, don't... I wonder what I can grab. This bracelet. Yes, this bracelet. I tried to return this to her once. There we go.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before.
That was true.
Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Augusta's a genie?
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
I heard originally she was going to be voiced by Will Smith. And before that, Robin Williams,
And you, Unwritten One. Were
No.
I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
Nah! I'm Augusta! Come on. No. Why are you so... I don't know why you're so dismissive of the idea. It depends on how selfish you get. Let's be honest.
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy. Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it?
Why are you grumpy?
Was it truly such a burden for you?
Oh.
If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake.
For how long must I keep it?
Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
There goes my existence. Ah!
This bracelet belongs to you now.
It is not a deception. It is real?
Quite the unique design.
Motherfucker.
Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out. When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
Gotta look for her.
How can this be? You spent the most time with...
Oh. Oh yeah, she left the power. Wow, that was easy. You know? She's gonna fade away here.
Rover, wait! What did you see?
A vision. As the priestess have forgotten, Augusta has forgotten, even though the world has forgotten, you remember, you know. After all, text. What? I assume it's night. Or it better fucking be. Good. I was like...
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
Yeah, of course you did.
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but...
I don't think we'll be here.
even I fear being... forgotten.
And that's the end of Act 9. Straight into Act 10.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You still remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal
Alright, good.
clear.
Got
You
someone
told
in
me
the
the
squad.
first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was...
She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
Yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip. She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing.
Faced the Sovereign's ambush together too. Oh.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the Dark Tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
Yuno said she traded her life for our victory.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead.
For now.
Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
I can't accept this as the end.
I don't care if Yuno foresaw her fate and chose this path for herself. All I know is I won't let it end like this. Not with her fading into oblivion. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. Her lead could be the breakthrough I need.
Indeed.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here. Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Right, the wing ray. Okay. The Tetragon Temple.
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall.
Mirror still isn't filled in yet. Maybe at the end of everything?
Where could this lead?
investigate. The plan with the unwritten one. I didn't expect him to see through me so easily. Has he been through something like this too? Still, he extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him, why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate my existence? But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? To see through me so easily. Avidius? Touch. Oh.
Manifest.
Huh. The mural changed.
It's... you know. It's an observe. Oh. Shit. Pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the room is dim. The priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. But as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, you know appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth. The prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation for the priestesses. I doubt we can look at the other one because the wall's open.
Manifest.
Woke up a little earlier than usual. Plus milk.
Please have them.
Don't know if that was,
I hope they will prove
or
useful.
just some other.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
Sit and observe. Oh, glad there's a seat. You pause, facing a wall covered in markings. At first, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, whether by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuno's figure appears in place of the priestess delivering the prophecy. Now you see the false sovereign corrupted by the dark tide, the new hero of heroes, and the blank unwritten space spreading from the center. That looks like Augusta on the left and the right. And Yuno.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes! I've been waiting for this moment.
Avidius? Is there anything else that can be read here? Does it seem like it? Cool. It is.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
How did you end up like this? Cristofaro, right? That's who you're trying to lure?
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all.
Huh?
I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye.
Don't tell me this was another promise made by past Rover, please.
But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
Are you saying this was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Yuno's doing?
Oh yeah, everything has been attributed to Rover, right?
For Avidius here,
Or a lot of them.
Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now
That's
my
why.
doing.
I thought it was just past Rover again.
That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I thought you might have more to say to me.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown, determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king. I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find
Nothing.
a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born. And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist?
I'd like to say it's up to you, but I don't know if Cristofaro... I don't know.
And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
Anchoring and manifesting existence? What are you... I could do that for you.
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions.
Delusions?
Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the
I feel
hall.
like you were interrupting right when I was about to reveal, right when I was about to say more stuff. Hmm. No, I will try. Most faithless. How did I see before? Ariadne? Why was I not born gifted? Still here? You'd really rather walk beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I am most eager to see how that ends. Why keep saying things you don't mean? Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration, play the perfect noble again, and act like I was ever real? Once you've seen the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let Avidius' words hang in the air. You have no answer to give, not yet. But at the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. What is this? No, I can't. I'm not. You don't offer the petals to change his mind, but maybe he'll understand what the gesture means. The celebration was never about any one person. It's for everyone who joined the hunt, Avidius included. Remember. There's a little portal. Well, that's convenient. Anchoring existence.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimon's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach. But this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered.
Man,
It's as if there's nothing there at all.
Man, if only there was someone else who could see that. Can you still make prophecies? All the priestess's abilities have failed?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimon's auguries concern Septimon's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Everyone's forgotten her, except me. Except for me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination. A product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler.
Yeah, like, I just find it weird that Rover never once mentioned the fact that, like, oh yeah, her power comes at the cost of her existence. Never thought of that.
Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno. But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the Spring Basin.
Death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence?
You must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later.
It's just a story
let
that was
alone
written.
have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
Man, I guess it's gonna feel so awkward once she remembers. What does it mean if her death was a fabrication? Yeah, it just suits.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled.
Just historical.
The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And I can choose which causal chain to keep. I was about to say casual.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What if neither of those work for me?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end.
But I'm the unwritten one.
Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get.
I refuse to let fate dictate my choices.
So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
Your thinking is bold, to say the least.
And brash.
But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
I don't give a damn.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
So just tell me how to do it.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
And I'll go to the place where the record said she died. And as he makes it there, someone hits him in the back of the head and then he forgets about you know.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Yes, let's go. The quicker the better.
I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there. We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago.
I'm about to jump in.
Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
No, we've already come this far.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from, all in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief, with so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
Walk in. Got little bets trying to look out for over there. But he's the protagonist.
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regrets she left behind.
Because I don't... Because this ending wasn't fair.
An unnecessary death traded for an unforetold victory. She gave everything for Septimont, only to be forgotten. That's a fate no one should suffer. Not her, not anyone. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos.
Get off of me!
God damn it, Venom!
Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
Did she shoot herself? Chaos. I'm here to kill chaos. It's like a hunger, a thirst to kill
I can't
chaos.
see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
You know? So we're gonna see the events of 3 years ago?
That's in the center.
Touch. You know, are you? Follow its guidance, is what Lilibet said.
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
Was there a bit of a time discrepancy? I'm sorry. I'm here for you. No, I'm sorry. I've come late. No, I'm so sorry. Do you still remember me?
I know you. You are unwritten.
How long has it been for her?
A blank. An unwritten blank.
Your new nickname for me?
Unwritten.
Do you... Two minutes. I don't know. It was just 2 minutes for her.
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
Okay, so like fragments.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands.
Can't jump? Holding hands within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive her past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Moving more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in the chaos. If you do not take her hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory.
Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's, you know? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family, and she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the
So
moon's
she
phases.
came from a well-off
That's a huge
family.
honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns, and she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Good. Just find more memories. So far, I don't have to let go of her hand, but I wonder. I assume there will be sections where I have to, maybe.
It's gone after that. Gone forever. Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary. I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me. Did I do it right? Staring at the sun. Burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
Could this be another mark of Yuna's existence? Sneaky time.
We're nearly there.
Again. Whoa.
Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
Felt a little fast there.
Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do? We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the dark tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them. Can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
That's
we keep moving. No matter
Wait,
what.
whatever that location was it? No, maybe I'm mixing up with doing this.
Until we can't anymore.
The something barons? Use that.
Alexandros, you're not falling here. Not now. Fighting the dark tide is the mission you were born for. The one you should be proud of. The priestesses already spoke of our victory. They can't see everything, but when they do, they're always right. We found a way to handle the tacit discords through their prophecy, didn't we?
Yeah, Yuno said before that none of her prophecies have ever failed to pass.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death? Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Yuno's mom?
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination?
Oh. So simple as you know, am I correct? Wait, really?
What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
Oh, so I was completely wrong. Oh. Oh, bell.
You know!
Oh, got her. Nice.
Thank you, Unwritten.
Stay close to me.
I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Continue forward.
Is that?
Don't touch the dark tide. Her father? Blacksmith?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know.
You can see her?
Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know?
Here I really am, you know. Alright, time to put on the best you know
So
act
you
ever.
came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I want it?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. Oh, you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still fail to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster.
Of all times, you know, chooses now to go silent.
Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind.
Yeah,
That's
she
all
usually
that
is
matters.
a bit more talkative, but it is
That's
just
for
a
me.
fragment of her right now.
I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials? What do you mean?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow.
Do I have to? I mean, I'll
And
do it
if
if
you're
I
not
have
sure
to.
where to look for it,
I guess it's important to her, right? Because it's her favorite.
there. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Okay. Lunar about time.
Lunarum Bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Oh, that was easy to grab. It is just memories. Piece of wood, I assume, or type of tree.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Oh, nice.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as spontaneous.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. Now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
I assume when he said, like, I don't want to lose anything again, or something along those lines, I'm assuming he was referring to what happened with Frolova. That's my guess.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
Manifest? How?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to.
So that was her mom then, right?
Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it.
Wow.
But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
Lunarum. Very crystally.
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest. Among Lunarum boughs, to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
Okay. Shit. What are the choices? Although maybe this is supposed to represent the futility of her choices back then. We'll see.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Move. Get out of my way.
Under the focus item? I'm dying here.
This one
Okay.
seems to see
An
everything.
altar?
What happened? But I'm also afraid of what that will mean.
Like on an altar is what she said, I think.
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Okay.
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it.
You know, have you returned to your true form? Play along.
Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future.
Look, I've come to beg for answers about the past.
What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
A bracelet. I didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh.
I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
Did this interaction happen? I can't see everything now, can you?
You! No, it can't be. Let me try again. You? Why are you here? Isn't this Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now.
Memories?
Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end. Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
I'm your anchor. I'm Nautilus's weapon.
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word? Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough, until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Let me show you what a better outcome looks like.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really? I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Hello, priestess.
Oh.
I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
What do you want with Yuno? I mean, what is it? What is it?
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Rotate. Omens. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with white calcified material. I'm not gonna skip the analysis. I feel like this is something else. Oh, there we go. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength type dark tide creation. Peak.
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory cheering, you, and the other gladiators. His blood, but they all survive.
Objectively recount.
A priestess would probably relay her visions as they were, without any omissions or additions.
Wait, but I'm Yuno.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Someone's gonna die. Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. The faint abrasions, could these be the signs of use, or nervous fingers opening over time? Let's see. Samantha and Gustavus, the couple's names are engraved here. Let's see their future.
Pain or conflict, confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending.
Okay. Fuck.
If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
Fucking
So,
dad who leaves for milk?
not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go. And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
Jeez. God, fuck, man. Like, what was this like? Yeah, you're gonna be a single mother.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
Let's hear it. Hear it. What do you want me to do?
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied? I speak of fate, of course.
Ah, yes, clever Nicholas will figure it out.
These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
Four. Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. The quiet one holds a spear. The mischievous one clutches a scroll. Oh, they can separate. A pottery figurine split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. I imagine they meant it as like, oh, you can take one half, I take the other, but... Their father?
An older, more aged Nicholas.
Oh.
Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, least 60.
Probe into his intentions first.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die. What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself.
As much as they'll be like, oh yeah, that'll happen.
Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another and trick death with the undying.
I'm mainly just saying this because of how it was like, yeah, nothing has ever been proven false. Bold. I don't hate it.
Phew. Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything?
Sure.
Wow, you're amazing. I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into?
Oh.
I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
I think he's dead. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I have to deliver this news? The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. The lively and whimsical motifs reflect the care and creativity of its maker. The lid. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Peek into the future.
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I assume it means he's already gone. Count.
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
So your grandfather is already...
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
That's a lot of tears. Also, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then?
Wait. I see a flicker of light in the dark. It's one of your favorite things. It's...
A butterfly? I love butterflies.
Yes. When your tears dry, your grandfather will return to you as a butterfly. When he does, you'll know it's him.
Wow.
Thank you, Priestess. I knew you could do it. Even if nobody else believed me, I just knew there would be someone who could see.
I don't know. Fuck. Like, do you tell the truth? Or I don't. Fuck, man. I don't. Like, where's your parents to break this for you? Why do I have to be the one doing? Oh, butterfly.
I removed everything that detects fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that leak. Damn that peddler. The fire still started just like the prophecy said.
Damn.
As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit discords retreat. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again. You who've watched fate unfold, do you know the weight of life and death?
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
Why did that one play earlier?
And we won. When I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way? If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I'd chosen someone else to wield the spear, would Board not have gone hurt?
Me and little Kiane. I knew it all along, didn't I?
Oh, fuck.
Forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss.
Seeing the consequences of each choice? Oh! Are you okay?
Gustavo left me and little Kiane. I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss. Gustavus left me and little Kiane. I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss. Gustavus left me and little Kiane. I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever anyway. But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now. Even if now means feeling the sting of his loss. Gustavus left me and little Kiane. I knew it all along, didn't I?
What's Gotcha, to be honest? Yeah.
But at least I have those moments with him. So full of passion.
Curious to sail across the sea only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded.
Oh.
And now I'm but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body.
Shit.
Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
Grandpa won't come back. When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Fuck. Oh man.
Let's rest here. One more time.
God.
Anchor these memories and connections.
I feel fine with like the
Make
choice
them
I
part of
made
you.
for the second one. The third and the fourth, like, fuck. Granted, it's like not like it actually happened per se, but still.
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic, rebirth, destruction, until I see it all, until I know everything.
Jeez.
Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
Disillusioned, my.
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me? Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
I understand why you stopped offering prophecies.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
Even though we're in the chaos, this feels like a pretty peaceful like area right now.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying.
That was just fate's will.
Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold.
If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess?
Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours. If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
Be straight with me. What really brings you here?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen.
The first prophecy
a
or
warning
second?
long overdue.
Hero of Heroes or
An
no?
unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate rooms and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses. Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
Based on what I know,
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer.
go to the washroom real quick.
End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Alright. At the very least, it seems like Pappy moves like she hasn't fallen, so that's a good sign.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
I feel like I could have taught her maybe. Stupid. Alright.
Over there, it looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest.
You think there are?
If only for a moment.
You think there are Lunarum bells?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Damn you, chaos.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, hopefully this helps.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
And I insist you don't, so we'll see who wins.
Hopefully this helps.
Damn, that projectile.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Oh! Got too distracted. Get her.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go where?
Go there? The dark tide is starting to surge. Is that another one of Chaos's tricks?
Oh god, I fucking
Don't get in
glitched
my
the
way.
slide out.
Gotta hurry. Running out of time. Now! That way.
A chest.
Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place? When she said it's where it ended. Does that mean it's the way out? Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Presumably. Stone.
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
Her trying to intervene. What's this way? Stairs.
Cherish every gain.
Examine.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The dark tide surge just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
Three years ago, right?
First David, then Lillian, then Ari, Vincentius, Perla, now even Anasa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against the Tacit Discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us, doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
No. The dark tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but now it too is being swallowed by the dark tide.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, man.
Oh, looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Well, that was an easy fix. thought I need some glue or to weld it.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat. Defeat. Why? Defeat. Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
When that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be known. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives.
That's a fucked up fate.
Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, then tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes.
I guess Maya would be the solution either way.
A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content?
Okay, sorry.
With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Oh yeah, she trades her power to see the future for the power to resist the dark tide, right?
If just once I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the dark tide?
You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
And my nose is really stuffy right now. Well.
The Lenaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
You know. Hold on. Hey, what do you want? Alright, I'm back with noodles. How did he know I was doing that? Were they taken by the dark tide? Who are you, really?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos.
Oh.
What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that.
It would be funny if the dad was like, knows a lot about anchoring for some reason. So
As for
probably
your second
not him.
question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
No. You're the one who doesn't clearly belong to any past.
What is it you expect to hear, then? Hmm?
an answer.
I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos.
So you can tell that I'm not really you now.
Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right?
I gotta get her back.
You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran boughs, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the boughs grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bough. That's what the two of you built along the way.
Can you still make that bow?
There'll be no more
That could
doors
help.
to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough.
But...
Or...
what about that one?
Do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Aren't you asking me to make a choice now?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing?
Oh.
Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight.
From the one scene, it seems like she hasn't.
Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
Isn't that what I've done from the start?
Gotten to fight? I don't know who you think she is, but the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for her.
I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you.
Yeah, make it. Also make some
Come then.
gauntlets for some reason.
Let's do it.
Again? Oh my god! It's God of War! Except I'm using a sword, not an axe. Oh. This fight's gonna happen.
Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Oh, you.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too go where I should be.
Rest in peace. Although...
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take. That's something only I decide. Keep up! I shall bear witness.
Alright, let's see. Using Yuno to heal. In this battle, she can heal people. Cool.
I am the moon. On you go.
I feel much better.
Present your offering.
Boom! That's good.
Wow.
Thank you.
Keep up.
Whoops, my bad. I missed the optional. Shit.
I shall bear witness. Ha! Cycle. Nonsense.
Let's see.
Bow before me. I am the moon. Present your offerings.
Thank you.
Get back up.
Keep up.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you.
Can't give you this, Peppy, sorry. Unless there's something else you want.
I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead.
We'll see what she wants again. Assuming she wants a treat, but I don't know. Okay, I didn't see anything treat related in terms of what you can have. Or like, if you under treat. Alright, I'm gonna fill that guy's role of whatever the fuck he plans to do.
Keep
Let's
up.
go. How did she make that trade anyway? Who's got fusion?
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it.
Princess Yuna. Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again?
Ow. I let myself get a little bit too much there. She needs her bow, man.
Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you?
Oh.
No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse. The Lunaran vow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny.
I got Anchor of Fate.
Before you is the moon the dark tide can devour. This is the moon I command. I made myself the arrows you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. Cycle. Present your offerings. Praise me. Causality, overturn. Taste my resolve. On you go.
told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
On the scale, the scars sometimes
You look completely restored.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
endless possibilities, an unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like.
Oh god. It makes me wonder about the designs of Fate in terms of so just the Therodian. Also relatable nose. Actually, I want to drink.
No longer an indeterminate chaos or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice.
Now, I wonder if this just means, like, for the two of them, or if this means as a whole for Septimont, the priestesses are no longer able to see fate
It
in
seems
the way
there's
they had
nothing,
before.
but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Are you ready to remember, Augusta? I want to see your reaction to this, because it's like, you know, they were quite close confidants. Alright. Everyone should remember now, yeah? Where is she?
Wait. Why is it only me?
Uh-oh.
Where's Yuno?
Maybe she just went ahead. Hopefully.
The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. It's just like, I made it so now they just remember her. For moments you can't quite tell. Were those times with Yuno real? Or just a dream?
And you, unwritten one? Were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Either A, she's ahead, or B, she's just gone.
Don't get lost in the caves. And I shall put my best foot forward as well.
It's like, let's go towards, let's leave this place is what she said, right? Now granted, she left Chaos, so I don't know, let's see.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Okay, so it did us affect the priestess's
Grandmother Lilibet also said
powers over
that for the
prophecy.
first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Seems like some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Do you know where Grandmother Lilibet went?
She returned not long ago. But she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Avidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Avidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes.
What?
I saw a girl with two blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
Sounds promising. Okay.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Did you know we get back?
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking
Is
about?
it like they don't remember her, but she's able to exist here?
Apologies. I
The land
didn't
of
have a
living?
good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Okay. Let's see.
A smooth journey.
I just shot that
girl
person.
with Lilibet. She a new priestess? Never seen her before. Where? I don't see any. She was just there.
Claire.
Oh, it's the unwritten one, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the dark tide, how are things? The bow, the girl, those daydreams of yours get any better?
I mean, her not being remembered, but still being alive is much better than not being remembered and being fucking dead. Cut my distance. I'm going right back into it. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
What do you think? Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails.
So, Augusta won't remember either.
I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat. As nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
What there now? Hold it out. Alright. That guy.
Drinks,
Told me to be
food,
Roseberry.
decorations. Rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, unwritten one. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
Neither, actually. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails?
Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have.
I see. Thanks. I'll try my luck out
In a celebration
elsewhere.
this
Ah,
grand, it's
blah, blah,
easy
blah.
to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
Sounds promising. It could just be like someone with ponytails that's just not her at all. And like different face and everything, so. Don't hold off.
Come on over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Is she pulling a wanderer? Is this what she pulled? I wonder. Those aren't ponytails.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals! Make it even grander!
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. We need to find a stronghold. Oh, there she is.
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know, you know! Wasn't that it?
Yes. So she's back, but no one remembers her.
Seems
except
like you're
me.
in an awful hurry to find someone.
And probably Abby. You little... Do you know how worried I was?
I thought you'd like this, us slipping back into our old familiar rhythm. Now you know I'm still me, and yes, I really am back.
Okay, and now's the time to talk.
It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius.
Okay.
If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise. This is the plan Augusta and I made. Though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Teeny tiny, I watched her 2 hours of this. Your disappearance.
Anyway, all the scepter Septimontians who are supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence? More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Let's make sure there's no next time.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
Farmer.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't
Oh,
keep.
no hand holding?
But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
Okay. You better keep that promise, I swear to God.
And when I
Or
do,
never need to
you'll get the
make
full
that
story.
you know what I mean.
No holding back.
Do the people remember you now? Doesn't seem
I've
like
run
it.
into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me. Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay.
Better than your entire life.
But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, yes, and this bracelet. This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you.
Shit. I was planning on refusing.
Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
Put it on. The delay. Thanks. Imagine if there was a third option, break the bracelet. Like, that'd be such a dick move.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
That's so? I'll keep it in mind.
You think so too? Okay, good. I'm most relieved. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
Who's that random girl pulling the unwritten one? Who is she?
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, unwritten one?
Yeah, some gladiators invited me to drink.
Come on, let's go.
Forgot who they were.
Together. To be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
By Man's Faded Light, quest complete. Oh. Still got the bracelets on. I'll leave it on there for a while. I doubt there's anything new that happens from there. But I'll leave it there. Hold on, I want to pull up the old Google. Post 2.6 Wua. Someone said to after story? Question mark? I don't see anything. Whatever. Alright, let's get up. Fly me to heartbeats dancing in the dark. Return to Raguna City. So that's the next act. We're going back to Raguna for it. Act 10. The bygone shall always return. What else is there? Nothing mention, no mention of an after story? Okay, cool, cool. I do? Okay, what the fuck is Augusta? If they're not boys, I'm skipping the dialogue. The Tetragon Temple!
Lighter than a dove.
Yeah, so that will be filled in after 2.7, I assume? But that's it for 2.6. Touch. There's a video still down here. Doubtful, but you never know.
Can you keep up?
What do I have? I don't know for a temple. Tempted to pull for I'm more tempted to pull for than I am for Augusta. But I don't even have enough to pull for a weapon though, so. Oh, there's a chest here. Did I miss that the whole time? Videos? 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 You here?
Ah, there you are. Can you keep up? Ah, there you are. Nice craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Alright, let's go to Raguna. Boop. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to Raguna once more. Oh yeah! Passwords. Is definitely one of the best units. You can use her as main DPS or just sustain. Works super good on... Oh, you have Shangri-La weapon, yes? It works super good on her. Oh, cool. I don't use that fucker, so that works out. Speaking of which, they haven't given a free 5-star since Shangliao, no? I wonder if they'll reserve that for the Cyberpunk event. Or Cyberpunk patch. Return to Laguna. Rochia and Brand. Alright. Free Rebecca would be dope, yeah. Free whoever, really. Alright. Let's break the game again.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Dude, every time I've been in Raguna, the weather's been this shitty ass rain.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, let's go stuff our faces already.
He's a Tropical?
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
No.
Yeah, I know.
He won't.
We're here to find Cardathia. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
If I'm not mistaken, Carlotta's story quest might make it better. The fuck? Oh gosh.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Because they're so linked.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathia. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
Alright. Act 10.
And you know,
so apparently it'll take
something
like 2.5
feels off in the
hours.
city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Yeah, it's been raining non-stop. Apparently it's tied to Carlotta, though. I think things do feel more tense.
Yeah. And they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
I can hear the hyacinth.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist
2
the
hours.
sails, O
Right.
humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous.
Okay.
To tremble and falter is perilous.
Quite the
Now,
dictionary.
I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, May you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Oh, I love the way they said perilous a lot.
Life is but a walking shadow.
There's that asshole. We got a chance to kill him, right?
Poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Ow. Dick. I hate it when that happens. Okay.
Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Bu Ling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Sephiroth. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy, so she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile, false. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Dude, the fucking tragedy, fanaticism. Come on.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now, neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
I doubt she will, but okay.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence, but fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss. Burning passion is but a beautiful kind of madness. When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Rinascita.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Sinister.
What is this place?
What's that text say?
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Ah, Ninja. Open the gates of paradise for us.
No brain. There she is. She's on the hunt, right? Oh, she comes later.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Wait. You're not referring to Carthia, are you? Oh. Well, that's different. Different loading screen.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
That's just a lollipop. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Maybe her death is just referring to the tide. Like,
I'm fine.
I don't know.
What I saw, though.
Okay.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs? Well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
Yep.
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Okay. The bygone shall always return. Talk to Chacona and Dale, Zani and Nirvana, Phoebe and Vivian. Like Phoebe, paradise, it really exists, but I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Bub. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Bub, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glory's ascension. Was so clear. The kingdom, that kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We must forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? That's the right question to ask. Slowly they joined the crowd pilgriming toward this kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganesi with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now, his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Bub. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Raganesi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams, I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day, in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into the verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses! Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Mr. Kona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? I am Zani. Miss Zani. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno, bub. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream, or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Ani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Carthea.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
It is, and she's walking. Okay, that's where she stops walking.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
Gultar.
There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
Damn. So she is after Cardathea. And she's gone. So that's her bullet finding its mark. That was quick. I thought there'd be a bit more,
Cantarella?
It didn't seem like she fought back. Do they have a convo?
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast. Let's not say the second dialogue. I have her as a play. I have her pulled.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
There's a little bit of a misunderstanding, I think.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Oh, unfortunately.
Her tacit mark.
Tacit mark.
Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Carthia's sword.
Cartithia had her sword in hand. With her strength,
yeah,
how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Luck.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cartithia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
Shell casings.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartithia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
I'm not gonna say anything much else beyond this, but I did see her arm while I was playing her.
Leave Cartithia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Oh, perfect time.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide?
Probably.
Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky. What happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Yes?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
You sound more resolute than when I last saw you. What happened? Did you get a rewritten or what? I'm hoping it's just that he found his resolve or metal, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ovidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
It's after what happened before.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Describe. Excuse me.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
I am the Discord Slayer. I hunt around every server, looking for those who have broken the rules.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Okay, if Discord wasn't a thing, like the app, I feel like it would be so much more like I could take this more seriously, but I just can't help but think of fucking that. It's like fucking Armor-Clad Faith. God
Yes, she's
no,
on my
what do you
radar.
mean?
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Why is he in Raguna? Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak? The Discord Slayer
Your Grace
strikes
hasn't
again.
heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly
Christopher
overrun.
Rowe.
To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Okay. It is a
A
pretty
TD
big
outbreak.
vault.
Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
What if Rover's the Harbinger? Oh.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Alright.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
This is what you hear. Before... This is what you hear... This is me, not you. This is what you hear before the Discord Slayer strikes. And then it's like... pulls out her gun and is like... I have delivered you that his death, her death, whatever's death. Perfect.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
That arm detail makes me wonder.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I really am curious what level of introspection Ovidius went through. Or if he's playing me. I don't know. I want to trust him though. I like him. He's cool. Very likely he will die, but I do like him. He's, again, just a earnest fellow.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Ooh, ha! So we're chasing after Discord Slayer.
Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page.
So you're able to make a life of your own here.
If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well said.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
What is her motive? Perhaps to draw out Leviathan and then end Leviathan once and for all? Because I know the target of her hunt is Leviathan, so maybe she's just like, I'll do whatever it takes. I don't know.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best lead right
Very
now.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
But you don't. Whatever. Got it. You got your life. Or your 2 lives? Yeah.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
No.
So you're just battling without thinking.
Hey, don't judge me. I'm
Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Oh?
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Perhaps.
The pain and hallucinations are fading.
Should I focus on the Mephis then?
See that cocoon in the center? The Thundering Mephis is just
never mind.
that right there is the core of this domain.
Okay, got it. Say no more.
Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
I trust you.
We'll face judgment! Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment! The wicked will face judgment!
Why should I swap the female rover right now? Not that I will.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Who is the Harbinger? Does she believe it's Cardathea? Although she says, I'm here to kill or stop the Harbinger. So it sounds like she hasn't yet, correct? So the Harbinger is someone else.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Aphidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula? What the hell?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
Fuck, I forget his name. But the Mad King and Path of Radiance.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
So he's potentially the Harbinger?
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Imagine if the Harbinger's voice is like, I am the Mad King of Rinascita, or Septimont.
This isn't making sense. Harbinger. Who are you, really?
Dottore. No.
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency
Balladeer.
still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed.
Signora. The knave.
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. And my telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could...
That's fine.
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
It's just a meeting of minds.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast.
Actually, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back. And I'm gonna refill my water. Then we go after the Discord Slayer.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
I doubt Carthia is just dead. At least if she is gonna die. Not at the fucking beginning.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
All right.
Activate them all.
Zani, Carlotta.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta? They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Wingray.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
It's been a minute.
80% of Raguna's residents
Not
have
for
been
Zani,
relocated.
but Carlotta.
But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Well, if Carlotta's here, I think I know who shot it.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
That doesn't look good. It makes it look like...
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
That's fair enough.
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico. Uh-oh.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
He failed.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
What the fuck? Back to hell.
Your heart holds no
She
reverence
really is
for the
DMC
divine.
character.
Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
To save her. Don't worry. If she's a DMC character, this is nothing to her. She can just pull it out and she's fine.
That. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
I feel like this happened to Dante.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Yeah, I think he failed when it came to holding back the Dark Tide.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon.
The fact that he's
and
here is
avenge
already
the blood
foreboding.
debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me?
I feel like it did as well. Forget which one. Yeah, I don't remember for DMC.
Rinascita
Maybe it was one.
teeters
The
on
first
edge of
scene.
collapse.
They got stabbed a lot there.
Now, more than ever, we
No, he
must
got shot.
uphold
Maybe
the
first
tenets
scene
of unity and salvation.
I don't know. He got stabbed into the ground before. Oh! DMC4. DMC4. That's what it was. I was just like running through the seats in my head of Dante getting stabbed. Yeah, unity and salvation. So, yeah, he's failed.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me.
So that's what it's called?
By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Caliglia?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
No. Dude, you think 4 swords are gonna be like, oh no, not 4 swords. See, I got help. Sonia's got a big ass shield. She can block him.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
Come on.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
Yeah, see, she's fine.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Things. Earring, the bottom of her shoes.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
That would be so funny if she was just voiced by Ruben.
Whispering poison, a demon reviled by all.
So she seems...
You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
She doesn't seem to crack wise as much as Dante.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Oh, wait, are you shooting
The
your
envoys
turban?
declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
Oh.
It's the light of Genesis.
False sovereign. Great.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Okay, let's do it. Do I get to play her? Do I get to play her?
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
She gets to fight
I've never
them.
heard of anyone possessing such ability.
Their fangs are dead. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Reduced to dust! Give me your worst. Just this.
Oh god, I suck. I don't know how to play her at all. I have her too.
Surrender.
I'm like, I know how to play Carlotta, but she's arguably way simpler to use compared to everyone else.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Well, Zana's just taking a vacation. Actually, I can drive her. Fuck it.
All yours. Come at me.
There we are. Oh, look, nothing happened to her. Just wanted to take a nap. What the fuck?
Elvidius,
Oh,
you
okay.
have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Okay, videos.
Rover, now!
So the three of us got dragged in? Epic. See, I didn't realize False Sovereign had forced pull.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
No. I do not. Okay.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
What is that? Almost looks like Carthia recolored, but...
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to Phase 2. Commencing simulation.
That's...
Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita. Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here, Arbiter. Heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
Do you recognize who that woman was? It kind of reminded me of like Yuno/Carthea, but I didn't really recognize.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
Cool.
To build our republic.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization.
Women from the start of the game. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking remember that.
Mankind's longing for unity. To manifest civilization.
Like, I remember there was a woman at the start, I just don't remember.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea.
Great.
By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Fair.
Civilizations abound with Trinodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
And thus the Echo Terminal.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Trinodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
That long ago? You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Trinodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine.
Oh, Carthia.
Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Okay.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Hey, since time is slow, do you wanna
You killed
explain?
the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions.
Whoa.
Now, tell me what I need to know.
Did the sword go up?
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Her necklace? Yeah, Carthea's necklace.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to
That was okay.
defeat
That was that quick or no? Not the
That
way
is her
for bit,
frequency.
but
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Sounds good.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Gem.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Oh, that shit.
Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
Sounds good.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the
Hiding
Dark
amongst
Tide's
them.
creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Thenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice.
Boom.
You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust Cardathia's judgment. Oh, the Frolova move. I mean...
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Sounds good.
Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was painted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. I wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tidespawn hits. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
And she's gone. Let's get out of here. Got everything we needed from the capsule.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Okay, usually for these things you don't even need to input anything. I want to see if that's true. Yeah, we're good. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Still there.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Oh. Nice. And we're out. But no Avidius.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was it gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
That's good.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
Nice. I use you a lot for combat, so I got it.
When the core was destroyed, the other tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tidespawn from forming here.
Okay. She knows her
Might
stuff.
I ask?
I mean, it's clear. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Where is he?
But he didn't look great. kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
That lion thing that she has?
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Uh-oh.
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
He's still trying his best.
I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her. You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
I hope so. I'm not running. Oh no! God damn it! I repaired the game too. Fucking textures again.
To form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Oh.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
Like Abby.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
Got bigger things
We
to
need to
worry
find the
about.
Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects.
Don't make
and prepare for
Avidius
what
this
they might
Harbinger,
bring.
man. He suffered enough.
We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Lock on!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
There she is.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Uh-oh.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it! The end times! Paradise! Descending at last!
Rover.
Oh.
She is.
Right, she was there for it.
Why are you with her?
Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Is she the one who has to do it? Or will she be the one who chooses to do it?
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Did I encounter Gilberto during, what was it, 2.2? Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
The Harbinger.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
He looked like he wasn't, like, going that fast. How did he get there already?
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote.
I hope Avidius
It should
lives.
help to mitigate the Dark Tide's
Like, it's so unlikely, but I hope
We'll
he
triage
lives.
the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Gilberto.
O light of Genesis, shield us, as we were at the dawn.
Not talking.
So
At
we
least he got to
stand
die as
today
himself, kind of.
as the Sentinel's soldiers.
That's any consolation.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh man, it'd be cool if you used the glider for her. She'd actually use the wings that were in the thing. Did we already reach him? I thought it was... Uh-oh.
It's you.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me. That you have to see me like this.
Ah, he's fucked. What happened to you, Avidius?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Leviathan.
I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula.
Oh, fuck.
His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
That's fucked up. Oh my god. You're just, like, being used as a having the Mad King as your template?
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Yeah, I want Havoc Rover to fly with their wing and Galbraith to use their wing. That would be cool. Yeah, Christopher is the worst. He fucking sucks, man.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king.
Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
I hope at least when we end him, he dies as Avidius, not Caligula.
I shall be crowned in glory. With the blood of the old king.
I liked him, man.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Speak of the devil. More just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Timing's everything. Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
This boss right
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never
now. Oh, great, she died. Or, like, she basically died there. Thanks. Let's see if we can get down to just one this time around.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
You can't escape. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Devour. Behave now. Bang.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
I don't know if it counter just because she's a girl character, so I'm not gonna try.
The flames roar! Behave now.
Okay, I know better this time to just run away.
My last.
What? Oh, fucking.
Follow.
There was a grapple point up there. Oh damn.
Hopefully this helps.
That's bullshit.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Gotcha.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Fucking stupid. I died technically one time less,
Remember
but
who
still.
you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting costs.
I am nothing like you.
There you go.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything.
Angel?
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
I was like, wait, this looks
It's
familiar.
already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Wait. Galbraith's Angel? Oh my god! Am I right? Oh. I was like, wait a fucking minute. It's like, where is Angel? Then I looked at her hair. It's like, this looks a lot like Galbraith's hairstyle.
Don't believe in it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad they made that connection like right before the reveal there with the fucking flashing.
The memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yeah. There you go, Vidius.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was.
Oh, fuck you.
In his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity?
'Cause you're a fucking
Before
cunt.
the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
God damn it, man.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
Hey, have you heard the term, or the sentence, tragedy is not the end, but the beginning of hope? You asshole.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Quillbear finally takes the stage. Not that much. Did he catch the bullets with a book?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and
he's an
you
asshole.
can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
I remember knowing he'd be a bad guy from the beginning since he was so sus, but didn't expect him to be this prevalent. Yeah, I remember just looking at it like, dude, he looks so fucking shifty. He looks like Auto Apocalypse, so that's, you know...
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
But yeah, like, his ability is... Oh my god.
Oh, a being born
and also
of
his
lies,
fucking whole,
grasping
like,
for
obsession
meaning in a world that offers none.
tragedies.
Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is
I don't
fate's
remember that
plaything.
guy.
I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
I missed one with Scar.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Unfortunately,
My
yes.
stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
Oh, I prefer it. I'd like you to face your own tragedy, you
The
bitch.
dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
So Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Rip Avidius. God damn it, man. I knew he was gonna fucking die. I was like, God! He grew on me!
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Who is the Harbinger? I really hope it's not.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
We'll see.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
So Galbraina's angel. Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
That's me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Why did you sound like sinister saying that?
You can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Uh-oh. You're just taking that form, right?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
What, I'm the Harbinger? Oh. Oh, she can move.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Fucking Galbraith be able to move like within it.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Those people almost became Tidespawn then.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then does that
Avidius
mean...
was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
I wonder how your reunion with Augusta will go.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
On every title, man. Shit. The bygone shall always return, and that's Act 10. Uh-oh.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
What?
Time to find her.
You fuck. You can't. No. Oh God. Hopefully it's after the antidote. I swear to God.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Does she talk about... Yeah, she does talk about Augusta.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
He must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel.
You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby? Abby ate quite a bit of Dark Tide stuff.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Shit.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Considering how Abby ate the Dreamless before, I don't know, you kind of think it'd be the same thing, so... into a false sense of security. I just assumed he had too much of the Dark Tide. Even with his bottomless appetite.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again.
Explain.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
What Imperator said.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan? Give it a physical form to
You
kill,
saw
is
it in
what
the
you
illusion.
mentioned, or something?
It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete.
Cartetia's plan?
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts.
Oh.
So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
So gather.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Oh. And thus begins Act 11. Really? Members of Visalia will relocate to Avarada Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll show what I can about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thermodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoleon II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Therodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. Well, the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. This is stuff I already know. When the Therodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I feel Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbraina and Cartathea hesitated to reveal the full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Like, this is stuff we know. I'll read it in my head, but about Cartathea and Galbraina. Cartathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbraina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I still have some matters to attend to. Understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbraina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, bub. Like, fucking kidding me, man. Okay, wait, what? Oh, am I just locked out? Parents leave soon. Understand? Okay. What happens if I leave the range of it? I can't. Oh my god, that's ass, man. I'm not gonna finish Act 11. Not now. What were you trying to do? I just wanted to make sure, like, okay, I can do my dailies. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. That's it. That's it. I want to... Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm good to do dailies and whatnot before anything else. Because that's what it'll do, you know. So, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, yeah, that's it. Thoughts. What thoughts do I have? Repividius, first of all. Fuck, man. I like them. I think it's just the stuff of seeing him like, oh, even though I want to be ruler, to be the hero of heroes, I need to set that aside for the greater good of Septimons. Like, that was like, oh, okay. And then once it came with the senator, and he's just fucking like, yeah.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated
there's no
journey.
like Septimons for you to rule if, you know, if the fucking false sovereign rises, and then the just like, I don't know, you just stood on business there. It was really good. Other stuff. I think I like more than Augusta. Personally, I guess it's like had more like spunk, right? But it's not to say that Augusta was bad by any means. She's still really good. I just like, yeah. Or maybe it's more recency bias. I don't know. The fucking fortune or prophecy stuff was. The stuff with the kid was like, oh fuck, man. What do I even say to that? Right? I think it probably didn't matter either way. Because there's no way they had it like scripted where like it's not gonna be a disillusion to Maya. I doubt it. I mean, maybe they did, but I doubt it. So yeah, that. I didn't clock in that Angel was Galbrina. Well, one thing is they have different names, of course, until like that point. I wonder if like most people like once they saw Angel and like it's like, wait, her hair looks similar.
The stars rest in silence.
Cause like that was
their fated journey.
So yeah, I'm glad I kind of figured it out right before they actually revealed it. So that was nice. Yeah, Christopher was a fucking dick. I hope he dies here. Because I do not want to deal with his fucking story powers anymore, okay? They aren't fun. Or like, they're such a pain in the ass. Hair similar for sure, yeah. Like that, it wasn't too obvious, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that because I seriously thought she was just completely unrelated. I got thrown off by her arm. I'm being vague here. I got thrown off by her arm, so I thought her origins were completely different. So maybe that's part of it. But like, yeah, it was like, oh shit, it's Angel. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that reunion. They have to do a reunion between her and Augusta. No way they won't, right? What else? Her outfit doesn't scream Septimons, which makes sense. Yeah, it looks very different from like all that stuff, but yeah, not even like a Raguna outfit per se. It's just like, oh, Devil May Cry. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think of what else I want to say. I might have to let it sit a bit more before I can like really expand on my thoughts. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, Christopher was an asshole. I already said that. When you think of Demon Gunslinger, it's definitely far from Septimons. It's cool. Yeah. What else? Rip Gilberto.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Rover's the Harbinger. I think I said that in passing at some point. Like, what if he's the Harbinger? Or like, oh, I'm the Harbinger. Or something like that. Which it did come to pass there, so there's that. Curious what Carthea's plan is. Because she made a plan. And since
Did
she's
anything happen?
dead, that means her thoughts can't be read by the dark tide or anything for like what the plan actually is. So interested in that. But yeah, we're getting closer to finally putting an end to Leviathan, because Leviathan has been such a pain in the ass. Same with Cristoforo. I don't know who I hate more. But I hope that Galbraina's right in that Leviathan gets a messy fucking ending in terms of how Leviathan dies. Please. I want a satisfying death, okay? Give me satisfaction in their demise. Please. Cristoforo too. Throw him in there too. Ideally. Because I don't know. I do not want to deal with Cristoforo for another region. Scar, I am more than happy to have show up in like any other region. I don't care, man. But Cristoforo, fuck no. Make Scar playable while you're at it. Man, I do honestly, like, after having played that, like, if they had made Avidius playable, obviously they weren't going to. He looked like not a playable character. If they did make him playable, I probably would have actually pulled for him and like how I feel now. I don't know. I really like this character. Fuck. Rip. He did make his own fate at the end there, so that's good. So yeah. Anyway, that's it. Next time will be the conclusion of Rinascita. And then next time after that will be strong character arc. Yeah, very strong character arc for him. But the next one after that will be the Chisa stuff, followed by entering La Haroe. I think that's how it's spelled or pronounced. I don't know. And then I'll finally get the Persona Sonic event. And then I'm just going to grind that on my own time. That's the plan. And then I can do P5X, because I need to do that, because the expiration date for that is a little sooner than Weathering Waves. So yeah, that's it. Next time is the conclusion. That'll be it. Alright? See ya.